Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to a wonderful evening of some more glorious, fun cricket here at the Cricket Super League on the Poona Club grounds. The clash of champions between top four teams of Deccan Gymkhana and top four teams of Poona Club coming together in the Cricket Crazy Super League, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, supported by a health partner, Ruby Hall Clinic. Another initiative of our Poona Club president, Mr. Gaurav Gadok, who is also the Secretary of Cricket, Chairman Sports Tushar Aswani, and the Poona Club Managing Committee. We are grateful to Mr. Mir Kelkar of Deccan Gymkhana for bringing the top four teams of Deccan on a newly renovated sand-based international style and quality turf ground. So here we are, day 3. We've got 2 days of league matches between the top 4 teams. Today, we are cross-pairing the teams. The top team in Pool A will play with the lowest team in Pool B and vice versa. Then number 2 in A will play number 3 in B. Number 2 in B will play number 3 in A. That is the cross-matching we've done. And the top 4 teams with the highest run rates at the end of the day today will play the semi-finals tomorrow, as well as the grand finals. That's the format as we move from here onwards for day 3 matches. To my right is Karna Mehta, the captain for the Deccan Gymkhana Panthers, and to my left is Ketan Dumar, the captain for Life Cycle Snow Leopards. So 2 teams, same home ground, are clashing here on an away ground at Poona Club. So I did just check with the captains who would like to toss, who would like to call. Okay, so Karna Mehta, Panthers will toss the coin. Heads is a call from Ketan, and heads it is. Yes, Ketan, what is the call?
We go for bowling.
You go for bowling first? Okay. Prefer to chase?
Yes, we prefer to chase.
Okay. What would you have done?
We've lost the third toss in a row, and luckily today we also wanted to bat and tried a different thing. So again, the toss is favoring both the teams anyways.
Both the captains are happy with the toss, and losing the toss is a good omen for you. It ends up in the victory. So both the captains happy with the toss. The captain is Snow Leopard, winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. The Panthers will bat first. We'll be back with a live telecast of this fabulous Cricket Super League from the Poona Club ground. Stay tuned. Gentlemen, please shake hands. May the best teams win. Request both the captains to come to the pavilion to fill the team sheet, please. Stay tuned. Last day of the playoffs. Tomorrow it's knockouts. It's all or nothing and going home. So this is the last day when all the 4 teams fighting for survival and a good place, and tomorrow's knockouts. You're watching the Cricket Super League, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, supported by Jahangir Hospital and Wellness Center on the Poona Club ground. Stay tuned.
And a very well made sand ground.
Thank you, Mir.
And it's really nice. Thank you, Gigi, for the initiative. We are hoping that next year we'll be hosting it at Deccan, and we will try to involve 2 or 3 more clubs just to make this league a little bigger and better.
Yes, like Mir said, we all are playing for fun, and for both the clubs play your best. All the best to Deccan Gymkhana, all the best to Poona Club. Let the match begin.
made and a very well made sand ground.
Thank you, Mir.
And it's really nice. Thank you, Gigi, for the initiative. We are hoping that next year we'll be hosting it at Deccan and maybe try to involve 2 or 3 more clubs just to make this league a little bigger and better.
Yes, like Mir said, we all are playing for fun and for both the clubs play your best. All the best to Deccan Gymkhana, all the best to Poona Club. Let the match begin.
Well, that is the start of the proceedings here on day 3 of the Cricket Super League, Poona Club, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation. 2 teams from Deccan Gymkhana itself are clashing. Now, Panthers are the top in Pool A, in Pool B, and they are clashing with the Panthers topping Pool A, clashing with the Snow Leopards, who are 4th in Pool B. Now, the next match would be Jets, who are 2nd in Pool A. They'll be clashing with the Aqua Riders, who are 3rd in Pool B. Then the third match will be Tipsy Titans. They are 3rd in Pool A. They'll be clashing with the Poona Club team, Oberoi and Niels Kings, who are in 2nd position in Pool B. The last match for today will be Prithvi Lions, who are 4th in Pool A, and they'll be playing against the top team in Pool B, that is the Neil and Oberoi's, Four Oak Sailors. First ball, Hiren bowling, Ajinkya, punch that into the covers. Do we have a fielder there? Yes. A single for Ajinkya and Panthers to set the ball rolling. That one is gone for a boundary. The first one on the board, that is Gaurav Chafalkar. Well, he's wearing the t-shirt of a mole. Oh, that's a white ball beating the keeper. Going all the way, 4 byes. Ajinkya. Now Gaurav facing. Full toss into the offside single. What a smack. Straight down the ground for the tall and lanky Ajinkya. Short ball. Lot of time for him. Short and straight whack over the bowler's head. This one is high. And it has gone the distance. It's a 6. Yes. Few anxious moments for the audience on the boundary line. But that is the best seat in the house to enjoy the game from up close. Big 6, a boundary and a 6 for Ajinkya Mehta. 17 already on the board, 2 more balls to go. Another big hit over the bowler. Sounds of catch it. Well, the only people who can catch it are the audience outside the ground. 2 sixes, 1 boundary. And still 1 more ball to go. Prolonged agony for the bowler. 23 for no loss. Well, and that's a catch taken. The captain takes the catch, Ketan Dubar. And Ajinkya perishes after a whirlwind 17 with 2 sixes, 1 boundary. This time not getting the distance, hitting it straight to the captain at long off. 23 for 1 are the Panthers batting against the Snow Leopards. For our Poona Club members, some great sporting news. The fastest growing sport in the world, pickleball, has already come to Poona Club. We are having the Poona Club Pickleball League, the first ever pickleball league. It will be held on the basketball court, which is next to our gymnasium. It's on this very cricket ground. There are 2 courts there, 29th, 30th, 1st and 2nd. The action starts from 5 o'clock onwards. There are 8 teams, almost 120 odd players in all age groups from 18 onwards, and a separate segment is probably planned for 16-year-olds. Pranav comes to bowl. Full toss, 1 bounce in front of Rahul at long on. As I was saying, the first ever Poona Club Pickleball League, starting from 29th of this month. That is starting from next week, Wednesday. Goes on for the next 4 days. Full toss, lofted high. And that sailed away for a 6. Well, players, we have a cold lemonade is now arrived in the pavilion. Thanda Nimbu Sharbat is available for the players at the pavilion. Cold lemonade is just arrived. It's at the pavilion along with the cold water. 30 for 1 already in 8 deliveries. Panthers are going at a very rapid pace. Outside edge, square of the wicket, single. What a delightful shot. Fabulous. Getting underneath and completely swirling. Fabulous. Wonderful 360-degree movement there. Look at that. Fabulous shot by Gaurav Chafarkar. Physiotherapist, doctors from Jahangir Hospital are present here in the pavilion. Any of the players need any physiotherapy aid, medical aid, do contact the pavilion. There's ice cold water available at the pavilion as well as ice cold lemonade for the players. Shortly our food and beverage stalls will be operational. They'll go on till the end of the match. The Poona Club Pickleball League starting from 29th of April next week, Wednesday onwards, 5 p.m. onwards, will be played on the basketball court right here at the end of the cricket ground on the other side towards Council Hall End. It's very close to our gymnasium. Poona Club members do come and enjoy it. Of course, it will be live on YouTube as well, but you can come and enjoy it live here at the Poona Club grounds. After that, we've got the Racket League starting somewhere around 8th of April. It will be played over 2 weekends, 8, 9, 10th, and I think 15, 16, 17. Those would be the dates. Shantanu coming into bowl for the Snow Leopards. Underage of the bat, no runs there. That is away from the batsman swinging at it, no connection. Let's that be. Waits for the umpire to signal. That's a wide. That is definitely going out of the ground for a big six. Boom, boom, kaboom. A big six. Gaurav Chafarkar has said, today is my day. Let me make the most. And he is in very good form, very good nick. Hitting it cleanly. Fabulously judging the ball. Just half a step. Leaning forward and lifting it beautifully. Full toss. That should go a little wide of long on. Yes, but long on is fielded that. Captain of next two teams, please remember your toss will happen after the 6th batting over is finished in this innings. That again is wide. Rohit Barve steps out, that's high, and that's taken. That's a big catch. Straight into the hands of the long-off fielder. Ketan Duma, the captain, coming and catching. That went high, but not long. $50 for 2, Panthers. Runs on a wicket coming in that over by Shantanu. Straight as an arrow, big 6 over long on. Well, that is a golfer's shot. Look at him. The swing was almost like a golf swing, teeing off, stretching the back, the hands going all the way behind his shoulders. Look at that. Beautifully hit. Well, well. Handsome 6. Outside edge, they have a third man there. Oh, bit of fumble and a single. So 2 runs on that. Pratik is the new bowler. A single takes the score to 59 for 2. 3.3 overs gone. Beautiful. Beautiful ball, beaten. Fabulous delivery. Not very wide either. That's why the batsman tried to drive it. Beautifully pitched and holding its line. Again, same kind of delivery. Dragging the batsman out of the crease. Well, you're seeing 2 brothers playing now. Brothers in arms, siblings in action. Gaurav and Srinivas Chafalkar. Driven to long on for a single. Srinivas Chafalkar also has been in great form. End of that over, 10 runs on that one. 4 overs gone, 61 for 2. Srinivas has been a man of the match for the Panthers in both their victories. Today, I think he let his younger brother just take the lead and go ahead to bat first. And well, Gaurav has lived up to the Chafalkar name. That is kind of made famous by his brother. Both the brothers playing well. The brothers Chafalkar in action. Straight and 6. Clean as a whistle. Just look at that. It's not a full-blooded swing. Just half a hit. There was not much of a backlift there. Just a short arm jab. The follow-through was quite a lot, but there was no backlift. And you can see with his arms, you can imagine the kind of power he can generate with just half a backlift. Well, a fabulous football player in his days. Again, going for it. Smashing it for a 6. Back-to-back 6s. Gaurav was raced away to 38. That fell right in front of our pavilion. Outside edge. Third man perfectly placed for that. Oh, very good running. Back for the second run. Well, they're on course to at least go close to 100, definitely. Panthers. A very fine cut shot, but again they've covered that well with the third man. That's a good intelligent placement for fielders, but that means there was a big gap in point, cover point. They have a backward point, third man, 4 fielders, 1 offside. They'll have only 3 on the leg side, that means. Again, up, and for a 6. Over the boundary ropes. And that's Srinivas Chafalkar. Well, that is inside now, but as luck would have it, it's fallen very, very safe. Falls in no man's land. 22 runs in that one. Srinivas on 7, Gaurav on 41. 83 for 2, last over to come. We are very likely to see the 100 figure crossed, or at least reached, thereabouts. We are watching the Cricket Super League at the Poona Club, sponsored by Vikram Kakde's Gravitas Foundation. It's the clash of the champions between the top 4 teams of Deccan Gymkhana and Poona Club. 4 teams from Deccan Gymkhana, 4 from Poona Club. Captain Ketan Dhumala coming into bowl. So Vikram Kakade stepping up and sponsoring the tournament. Jahangir Hospital providing all the medical help as a health partner. The ambulance on standby, 2 physiotherapy doctors present in the house with all the essential first aid and allied equipment and material. Broadcasted live on YouTube all over the planet. We have got members of Poona Club watching in England, Canada, USA, and hopefully in Jumri Talaiya as well. And very good running. Fabulous running. Gaurav on the danger end. Going for it. '85 for 2. Well, now that is a tricky situation and it's caught. This time Srinivas has perished. A good catch taken there at mid-wicket. Pranav takes a good catch. ND mid-wicket. It was hit very, very high, you can see. Not connecting well. Upper side of the edge of the bat. So Sonath is coming to bat now. He's got 4 balls to make an impact. And hopefully take his team across or at least near about 100. Oh, that is a no ball. That's a front foot no ball, looks like. The batsman had completely missed it. Stepping out, it's a no ball and a free hit. Again, a white ball, appeal for a caught behind, but a white ball and the free hit continues. Free hit continues. Captains of next 2 teams, please come for the toss after this over is finished. Come for the toss at the pavilion. Oh, just short of the wicket keeper. And smart work by Sonath. He brings Gaurav Chafalkar on strike. He is in good form, calling Chirag Lulla and Kunj Dikshit to be ready for the toss, please, after this over. Well, the placement of third man there has surely saved at least 4-5 boundaries. Captain has done his homework of the earlier matches, and he's placed a fielder where a lot of runs are conceded. Finally, Sonath manages to hold out to the wicketkeeper, caught behind, and 2 balls to go. Captain of the Panthers, Karna Mehta, is now coming to bowl a bat. Who faced the ball? So I think 90 is probably what we'll see on the board. Yes, 90 on the board, 91 for Life Cycle Snow Leopards to win this one. Chirag Lulla and Kunj Dikshit. Can we have both the captains, please? Okay, thank you, Farhan. Ready? Okay, it's toss time for match 2 of day 3 at the Cricket Super League on the Poona Club ground. To my right, I have the captain of Jets, Chirag Lulla, of the Poona Club team. And to my left, it's Kunj Dikshit, captain of Aqua Riders of the Deccan Gymkhana team. Well, gentlemen, heads, tails, and heads. So do you want him to spin the coin? Okay, he'll call. Fine. So Chirag will flip the coin. Heads is the call, and tails it is. Your friend was a bad omen for you. He is discussing with his friend or his teammate. So Chirag winning. I know what he'll do, but I'd like to hear from you.
We'll bowl.
He's going to bowl first. Well, two of his teammates pressurizing the captain from behind the camera, insisting that they wanted to bowl first. Kunj, what would you have done if you had won the toss?
Even we would have liked to bowl first, but it's okay.
Okay, so the first team has scored 90. What you think you would like to put on the board?
I think 90 is a good total. Anything above 80 is defendable, I guess.
Anything above 80 is a defendable total. A very good ground, a very good outfield. What is the modest score for you to restrict the opposition to?
Honestly, if we are bowling first, we're going to look for something like 65 because we do back ourselves to score 75, 80, but 65 would be a good score, and we have a good bowling unit as well. So that's what we're going to do. And yeah, like you said, good outfield. It's a pleasure playing here. Fielding is always fun over here.
Well, I saw you had fielded some wounded warriors yesterday. Rishabh Bajaj with a plastered hand. Do you have a fit and fine playing 9 today? What is the status of the team?
So, yeah, he is wounded, but you know how these leagues are. They are wounded until we need them. The minute I throw the ball to him and say, Aja bowling dal, all the bandages come off. So, don't take that lightly.
Okay, how about your squad?
No, it's the same squad. It's the
Same squad. Gentlemen, please shake hands. May the best team win. Both of you, please come to the pavilion. That is the news. Toss won by Jets, bowling to choosing to field first. Snow Leopards have started the chase of 91 runs. Let's join the live action now. Say hello, everyone. Say good evening, everyone. Come on. Make your teacher proud. Come on, show this video to your teacher tomorrow. Huh? She'll give you extra marks.
Both of you together.
You get 1 day holiday.
If you say that, then they'll do it.
Come on. Inside. Both of you together.
Come on, what do you want to say?
Hello everyone, how are you?
Hello everyone, how are you?
We are all fine, thank you so much. Are you enjoying the cricket?
Yes,
Lovely. What's your name, darling?
Navya.
Navya. Navya, thank you for coming. Enjoy the match, darling. See you later, okay? Bye. That's a future generation. Sports. And that's a beautiful drive all along the turf. Long off fields well, a tall and lanky Ajinkya Mehta there. It's always a pleasure to have youngsters watching the sports. They're getting inspired, motivated. In the age of video games, the world needs more sportsmen and less zombies. Yes, and beautifully cut away, no one in third man, long chase for the backward point fielder, and the ball wins. That's a boundary. So that's our little friend Navya. A little later, after sunset, we'll have another little friend of ours called Shivaya. Lot of young kids coming in, enjoying the games on this beautiful floodlit ground. The recently renovated turf. Kaushal with a change of pace, but the direction is very, very wide. That's a monster hit. Vishal, ground staff. Pavilion Laya, please. Vishal, ground staff. Well, right now just dealing in big hits. And first over by Kaushal has got 18 runs for the Snow Leopards. Hiren facing Karnameta. The Panthers skipper bowling now. And that is an outside edge. That goes for a boundary. They have a third man, but he's very wide. The ball was wide of the keeper. And a boundary. The very first ball of the second over. And beautifully taken. Arjun Kirtane catching that one. Hiren departs. And the first wicket taken by the Panthers. Snow Leopards getting a jolt there. Hiren is going well. A good ball by Karnameta. Arjun Kirtane doing well. Catching that in the covers area. Appeal for a caught behind. There is a very loud and confident appeal. What a save there. Look at that. Now that any average cricket player can't stop that ball that way. That chap is a national level basketball player. That is why he stopped the ball the way he stopped it. If we get to see a replay a little later, he's the Michael Jordan of Deccan. End of 2 overs, a successful one, very well bowled by the captain, starting with a boundary, but after that a wicket, 2 dots, 2 singles, 1 over for 6 runs. Karna Mehta playing a captain's innings there with the ball, setting the tone and inspiring his other bowlers as well. 4 more overs to go. 91 is the target for life cycle Snow Leopards. Well, the Snow Leopards right now are stuck in a lot of snow. It has snowed a lot in the mountains, which is why they haven't had a victory so far. They need a victory desperately to improve their chances in the tournament. Ah, what a smack. But very well caught. That is a magnet there, Arjun Kirtane. All the high catches are going to him. He caught one in covers, now he's caught one at mid-wicket. And he's done a great job of catching those. Well, Prateek perishes. Prateek was going well. His captain was happy with what he was doing, but here, pretty sure that hit a little low on the bat. It didn't connect. Look at that. Beautiful pose he struck while taking that catch. 24 for 2. Rohit is bowling for the Deccan Gymkhana Panthers. Well, what happened there? That's a catch straight to long on. Very nicely taken. That's Srinivas Safalkar taking a good catch there. Rahul perishing. Stepping out, full toss ball. Well, that was a dolly to be hit. And he just chooses to hit it straight to the long on fielder. Third wicket goes at 24. Snow Leopards have a mountain to climb now. Well, that was almost dragged on to the wicket. Shantanu, the new batter for the Snow Leopards. Next match, Jets and Aqua Riders. Jets winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. White ball. Well, that's a no ball. Way above the waist height. Almost a beamer. The batsman ducking under that ball. It's a free hit now. Let's see what the batsman does. Short arm jab on that one. Not much of a backlift. Only a single. The captain now has a big weight of responsibility on his shoulders. End of 3 overs, 28 for 3. 91 is the target. Well, a long way for them. 63 runs needed now in 3 overs. All they've managed in the first 3 is 28. They need 63 in the last 3. Prathamesh coming to bowl. All the bowlers coming henceforth have a big cushion of runs. They can afford to have the one odd mistake here and there. Drifting to leg side, and that is Arif from the Jets taking the catch in the nets. One more big hit, and that's another maximum. Full marks and full runs. The captain now taking charge of the chase. Ketan on 14 of 6. That is gone. Well caught on behind the boundary lines by Aryan Kirtane. Well, smashed into the covers. Just a single. Aryan, now that you've caught one outside the boundary line, there is no way you can drop one inside the boundary line. You put that benchmark on yourself now. Gentle tap, smartly gives strike to his captain. Okay, that's a fabulous hit. Ketan Dumal, the captain. Four has gone 54 for 3. Some swashbuckling hitting by the captain of the Snow Leopards. It brings back some hopes, some positivity. Great productive over, 26 runs in that over. They need 91. So 37 runs needed. Srinivas Chafalkar. Is now the new bowler. He's bowling the fifth one from the Council Hall end. Single brings the captain of the Snow Leopards in strike. Only a single. I think the captain has confidence in Chantanu's batting skills. Long distance call. That's a six. He put everything he had into it. Ketan Dimak. Oh, great work, fabulous work. Keeping the ball inside. I'm sure the umpire is going to take a good look at it. Well, he caught the batsman in two minds there, that delivery. Karna Mehta, the captain for Panthers, doing well. Is the umpire checking that? I don't think so. I think he's confident in what he's seen. The match continues. Looping delivery, flicked away. Only a single. 64 for 3. End of 5 overs. 64 runs on the board. 91 is needed. You do the math. Okay. 67 runs needed now. Well, some big hitting is needed in this last over. And that is the much wanted wicket. The captain of the Snow Leopards has perished, and probably with him the hopes of a recovery and a victory for the Snow Leopards. Gaurav Chafekar catching it behind the wicket. What a beautiful ball, teasing ball, pitching and going away from the batsman. Pranav, the new batsman. 66 for 3 deliveries needed. Our physiotherapists from Jahangir Hospital are in the pavilion. They're on the left side of the pavilion as you are entering the pavilion. Kindly take note. Where is that gone? Into the hands of the bowler. And that is a wicket. Pranav holding out. Chance for a hat trick. Getting a toe edge of the bat. We are presenting the man of the match awards after of the last couple of matches, first day and second day. So players kindly take note. Pranav Mote with a smile on his face. Of course, that's what sports is all about. At the end of the day, you have to enjoy it. Well, he had lot of time to get into position there, but straight to the bowler. Wow, that was a hat-trick opportunity. Anay is the batsman, gets a single. The score, moves to 67. Last ball of the Panthers bowling. And that's swept away, mid-wicket, single, 68. A convincing victory to the Panthers, once again finishing with very high points. So, Gaurav Chafekar is the man of the match. May I request Mihir Kekar to kindly present that award here at the presentation stage. Gaurav, please come to the presentation stage. Okay, Calling Gaurav Chafekar. There he is, video camera. Please join us. We need the video camera here, please. Okay, we are presenting the awards for the other matches as well. Yesterday, day before. So we'll be needing Srinivas Chafekar here as well. We'll be needing Shiv Kirloskar is currently not here. We'll present the award when he arrives. We want Kunsh Dikshit. Kunsh, your man of the match award of day one. Okay, we'll start with the first award. Our camera has arrived. We will start with the current man of the match. Gaurav Chafekar, 42 blazing runs in just 17 balls and a catch behind the wicket. He had a time of his life in this one. An absolutely deserving man of the match, Gaurav Chafekar. Well, please don't leave. We'd like to capture you and your brother together on one stage. We are now moving on to award his brother Srinivas Chafekar for his man of the match innings in the first match of the tournament versus the Jets. 10 runs in 4 balls and 6 runs for 1 wicket in the first, in his only over, bowled. And we have one more award for you, Srinivas. That is 34 runs in 9 balls on day 2. That's the last match yesterday. Yes. Many congratulations, both the brothers. Please, we want to have a photo of you. Yes. One on this side. Come on, big round of applause. They're real brothers, they're siblings. And both of them are taking laurels away. And who knows, they'll also go home with the trophy. Well done, the Chafekars. Very well done. Now I call upon Ameya Soman from Tipsy Titans, if he's present here. Ameya Soman to kindly accept his man of the match award. Day 1, second match. Fabulous 31 runs in just 10 balls. 1 over for just 7 runs in the Tipsy Titans victory over Prithvi Lions. Well played, Ameya Soman. Now we call upon Kunsh Dikshit, the captain of Aqua Riders. Fabulous contribution with the ball and bat in the team's first victory on match 4 day 1 against the Kings. 35 runs in 16 balls and 1 over for 8 runs. Well played, Kunsh. Now we'd like to call upon, Dharamveer Singh Jadeja, sir. Dharamveer Singh Jadeja, sir. Can I trouble you, sir? I know you're preparing for the match, yes. And yes, of course, he'd like to come with his little prince. Come on, Haraditya, aap bhi aaiye. Ronak is not here, Shiv Kirloskar is not here. So these awards were pending. Yes, please, fielding team. Well, there he is with his little prince, Mr. Dharamveer Singh Jadeja. 36 runs in 13 balls, 1 over and 1 wicket on day 2. The victory of the Jets over Tipsy Titans. Well done, sir. Thank you, Mir Kalkar. Thank you so much for doing the honors. Well, so those are the men who won the awards. We have a couple of more awards when our other team players from Poona Club turn up here for the matches later in the evening. Right now, we've got an exciting game between the Jets and the Aqua Riders. On the cards, Jets are bowling first after winning the toss. Let's join the action shortly. You're watching the Cricket Super League sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, health partner Jahangir Clinic. Clash of champions between top 4 teams from Deccan, top 4 teams from Poona Club clashing here. We are day 3. At the end of the day, we'll decide whether 2 semi-finalists for tomorrow. Stay tuned. Second match coming shortly. Okay, the Jets are in huddle and the Aqua Riders openers are there. I think okay. There's nothing like enjoying a live game of cricket under the floodlights with some piping hot samosas. Everyone over here is invited. Players, audience, come and enjoy free samosas. Okay? Yes, please have free samosas for everyone present here. Come, don't feel shy. Chala, lokar. Don't wait for an invitation. Sonit, come. You finish your match. Have the samosa. Everyone, audience, please join us. Piping hot samosas for everyone. Free, it's complimentary, the match. Don't feel shy. Quick, quick, get up. Please. Samosas behind you. As long as they are piping hot. The bar is also open. Okay. So that's a boundary. Calls of catch it. Okay. Everyone, all the players in the dugout. Aqua Riders and Jets. You can sneak one by one to come and catch. Take one hot samosa and go back to your dugout. Okay? Very good running. Kunsh Dixit, the captain, leading from the front. Oh, and that adds another single, 21 for no loss. Aqua Riders, Captain Kunch on 12, Sandeep on 7, 10 balls bowled. Safe in the hands of Neev Navani. First wicket falls, the captain perishes. Puneet Saman gets a wicket. Neev Navani does some great catching at long off. 21 for 1 Aqua Riders versus the Jets. End of a wicket taking over by Puneet, 22 for 1. Aqua Riders batting against the Jets. That is maximum, a gigantic 6. Straight over the bowler's head. A good lunge there by Chetan, I think, on the boundary. End of 3 overs, 35 for 1. Are they trying to pull it? Big appeal out of Shetty there. Well, this young man was the best bowler of the Poona Club Premier League just last week. What a talent he is. Shailesh batting. Sandeep on the non-strikers end. Pulled up and a 6. Well, ladies and gentlemen, all those who've enjoyed a hot, piping hot samosa, now the best way to finish that treat is to have a fresh coconut water. Nariyal pani after a piping hot samosa. Well, the nariyal pani is right next to the samosas you ate. Enjoy fresh coconut water, cleanse your palate, and have something, drink something healthy. Well, what's happening there? And that's wide on the field. That's a boundary. Shailesh now picking up pace. After eating something oily and indulgent, have a nice nature's soft drink, Nariyal Pani. A stall is right next there. Oh, that's a white ball. Well, he needs to focus, concentrate, bowl on to the wickets. Oh, that's another big 6. Well, no mercy shown there. Shailesh is blasting away. का कम कर, मेरा भी थोड़ा सा कम कर. 52 for 1. 3.4 overs gone. Well, let's see now. The field is being changed there for young Arav. 2 more balls to go. Oh, that has gone the distance again. That is a big six again over the leg side. Okay. The young man has been dispatched with disdain. Last ball of R.F. Shetty's over. Where does that go? Into the hands and out. Oh, that is unfortunate. Well, in favor of the young man, he created a wicket-taking opportunity on the last ball. 59 for 1 after 4 overs. Aqua Riders batting against the Jets, the team in yellow. Well, people, some fresh coconut water available for you to have after the piping hot samosas. Nariyal Pani stall right in front of the pavilion. Oh, that's a beautiful water ball with a rabbit hat. That's a very beautiful, delightful sight on the ground. Well, you're enjoying the fun moments, the joy moments, the happy moments. Here at the Poona Club Cricket Ground as we watch the Cricket Super League sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, supported by health partner Jahangir Hospital. That's Dharamveer Singh Jadeja now coming into bowl for the Jets, bowling the 5th over, starting with a dot ball. It's a beautiful enterprise, this tournament, a wonderful endeavor, bringing two great sporting institutions, Deccan Gymkhana and Poona Club, over 100 years old with great cricket history and legacy. Okay, that's pulled away. And what a catch! Tush Iswani. He grabbed that out of thin air. Beautiful catch. Stretched his hands outside, took it with both hands. That catch was coming since a long time. Dharamveer Singh Jadeja trapping Shailesh very well. Fabulous ball, straight into his body. No room to free his arms. And that's why that shot didn't get a lot of distance and height as well. Good bowling, good catching. And the Jets coming good, getting the man they wanted. But in the meantime, Shailesh has scored a quick silver, 26 and 11 balls. Captains for the next match. We'll have the toss after the Aqua Riders batting is over. This batting innings is over. Tipsy Titans and the Kings captains. Kindly note, we'll have the toss after this batting innings is over. 59 for 2. Current run rate is 13.56. They're poised for a good score, 61 for 2, 9 balls to go. Even if they get 4-5 big hits, That's somewhere around 20 plus runs. It's a decent score. The captain of Jets wanted to limit the Aqua Riders somewhere under 65. That currently is it's currently a distant possibility. Now they will hope to just keep them under 80. Oh, going for that scoop behind. Oh, and another wicket for Dharamveer. Sahil caught behind. Cookie Lulla. Solid as ever behind the wicket. Look at that beautiful delivery going away. No movement of the feet towards the ball by Sahil. Good catch, good wicket. What a wicket does is it slows down the scoring rate. It changes the tempo in the middle of the wicket. Look at Sandeep. He's stranded on the other end, 18 of 7. He's just a mute witness to wickets falling on one side. And there's not much that he can do. What the batters have to do is just give strike to the inform batter. The new batsman, that is the priority. Well, it again depends on what the team has told the batsman to do. But the batter scoring runs is just a witness on the other side. Saket, the batter. What a ball. Beautiful Yorker. Right into the block hole by Dharamveer. What a way to finish that over. Fabulous over. It has just simply turned around things. Pulled back. Completely arrested the free flow of runs. 62 for 3. 2 wickets for 3 runs. 3 runs and 2 wickets. What an over. Fabulous over by Dharamveer Singh. Last ball almost bowled the batsman. A very good Yorker. Credit to the batsman. Saket there. Digging the ball out. Playing it very competitively, frankly. Dharamveer with a great over. Let's see who bowls the last over. Puneet Samant has bowled the over. It's Mehul Oswal. Well, they've got the perfect man, the correct man to bowl that last over. Experienced person, gritty cricketer, Mehul Oswal. Two runs, brilliant running, great placement into the gap to start with. Beautiful delivery. Just a single. Captains of Neil and Oberoi's Kings, Tipsy Titans, get ready for the toss, please. Be ready. We'll have the toss after this over is finished. Sandeep getting the strike after a very, very long time. I think some of his hair must have become grey by now. Waiting. That's how long he was waiting on the other end. Full toss. Boundary into the gap. He's placed that well. A full toss can be a good tool at such moments. But the batsman coming on top of this one. What a hit! Oh boy! Now that is the frustration of a man who was denied the strike for a long time. And he is making the most. Well, it's not easy to hit a bowler like Mehul Oswal. A 6 and a boundary. Big runs on the board. Straight to long on, Dharamveer. And that is a run out. Very good tandem fielding. Great teamwork. A very sharp stop by Dharamveer, charging on the ball. Good throw to the bowler. Bowler throws it to the wicket keeper. And look at that, to the wicket keeper, and that is Sandeep is gone. They've got the danger man, which means they've preempted the possibility of 2 sixes or 2 boundaries going. That's good work. Sandeep had to go for it. 76 for 4. Well, they got run out. He got run out on the second run. So the first run is held valid. Tipsy Titans captain and Kings captain, please be ready for the toss. Anup batting. He'll face one ball, just one ball coming his way. Nicely placed and very well stopped. Puneet Samant commits 100% of saving a boundary. 2 runs there. 78 should be what we see on the scoreboard. And 79 is what the Jets need to win. Calling Siddhant, anyone who's a captain today for Tipsy Titans. Calling the captain, Tipsy Titans. Yeah, he's on his way. Great. Hello, Siddhant. Good evening. A pleasure have you again here at the toss. Adish Shah. It's toss time. Day 3 of the Cricket Super League. And toss for the third match. We've got Siddhant, who's the captain for Tipsy Titans. Adish Shah, captain for Neil Oberoi's Kings. Gentlemen, heads and tails. Are you going to flip us, Siddhant? Adish will call, Siddhant will flip. Heads is a call, let's see which way it tumbles. This is tails, it's 10. It's tails, so you win.
We will ball first.
Okay, he'll bowl first, that is a trend. And just go with the flow.
All the best.
So, what do you expect them to score and what do you want to limit them up to?
So we are batting first. Unfortunately, we would have liked to go with the trend, but we don't have a choice now. So hopefully we'll bat well like we have been doing and put up a good score and put up a good fight.
So now that you've had your way with the toss, what is the ceiling limit of runs you're willing to give?
Not maximum, more than 70, 75.
Same strong squad you've had over the last 2 days?
Yeah. So
Brilliant. Gentlemen, please shake hands. May the best team win. Request both the captains to come to the pavilion, fill the team sheets and then proceed. Thank you. That is the result of the toss. Tipsy Titans winning the toss for the next match, deciding to bowl first, which means our Poona Club Kings, Neil and Oberoi's Kings, will bat first. Now, our Poona Club Jets are chasing a total of 79. Let's join the live action. And of course, all of you who are thirsty, our coconut water stall is waiting for you. Okay? Let's have some fresh nariyal pani and enjoy the rest of the chase. All the short highlights of the Aqua Riders batting. And now the Jets batting. Well, gently paddled away into the empty land. And good work. Good football there. Thank you. Saving a boundary there. Good footwork. That's a white ball. So viewers, kindly ignore the names printed on most of the players' back. Well, the teams that earlier were formulated have changed last minute. Some people dropping out, some new people replaced. That is why I just stick to the names on the screen and not behind the T-shirt. That is gone a long distance, big six. Dharamveer getting into action mode. Room to free the arms, and that is the result. And that is a Xerox copy, a replication, duplicate, another big 6. That is a humongous 6 again. A hat trick of 6s to end that over by Dharamveer Singh. 25 in the first over, 3 big 6s, 4 white balls, a single and a double, 25 runs. A jolly good way. They've had a rampaging start. Absolutely smashing the first over. Captain Kunj Dikshit now coming to bowl. Starting with the wide outside off. Will umpires ask for a replay to check whether it's bowling crease, no ball. Let's wait and see. The Cricket Super League, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation. A clash of champions between top 4 teams from Deccan Gymkhana, top 4 teams from Poona Club. Nine aside, 6 overs per innings, tennis ball, floodlight, cricket tournament on the brand new renovated Poona Club ground is what I'd like to say. Once again, follows the wide with another wide. Playing over it this time bowling into the crease. Nicely swept away. Surely someone at square leg will feel that. Yes, that is a standard position. There has to be a fielder in square leg. So it's more of an offside packed field, 4 on offside, 3 on leg side, 9 aside, 1 wicket keeper, 1 bowler. That completes 9 players. And that's chitty chitty bang bang boom boom. It's a 6er. Beautifully swept away. A boundary between square leg and mid wicket. His judges judged the length of that delivery to perfection. Dharamveer straight as a bullet. Oh, good attempt by the fielder. Valiant attempt on the run. He was running towards the ball. That's why the catch was difficult. If he was standing there, it would have been an easier catch. But he was charging. He was wide at long off. Look at him. He's running. He lunged at it. And it popped out of his hand and looks like it crossed the boundary. Yes, it did. It's a 6. That's high in the air now. That is dropped. Very difficult catch. He was looking backwards at it. It goes very, very high. It's very awkward for the bowler, these kind of catches. From outside, it might look simple. End of the over, 45 for no loss. 79 is the target, and they blasted away. Looks like they are in a hurry today. It's Saturday night tonight. They have something planned. They are in a hurry, the Jets. Looks like the cryogenic engines have already been fired, and the Jets have blazed away. Now they need 34 runs in 4 overs. They've got 45 in 2. They need 34 in 4. Will they make it? Oh, boom, boom, shakalaka boom. Touchdown. Sixer. Look at the flick of the wrist. Look at the wrist. Flick of the wrist and then the elbows straight onto the video screen. 50 up. That is taken. Great catch taken in the deep. Dharamveer Singh Jadeja has done his job. 41 runs by him in just 8 balls. 41 and 8. Such a murderous innings that one was. Just bang, bang, boom, boom. And a great catch judged there. Brilliant catch. First wicket of the Jets falls. Dharamveer 41. He scored more than half the target. Now just 38 runs. 28 runs needed. Beg your pardon. 28 runs needed. In comes Puneet Samant. A beautiful player on the offside. You'll see 90% of tennis players hitting cross-batted shots. He is an exception. You'll see some beautiful offside hits. And that's a 6. Oh, that's a big 6. It was there to hit. That's why we saw a leg side shot. But of course, whenever there's a ball to hit on the off, he prefers to hit it there. Again, this one goes to mid-wicket, down the ground. Is that long? Yes, very, very long. It's a 6 and then some more. If we had to give runs for distance, that would at least be 9 or 10 runs. Chirag Lilla, fabulous 6 over long on. And that is 64. Very intelligent delivery, dipping delivery. Smartly played by Chirag. He realized the ball is dipping. He didn't go for that big hit. The ball would have surely gone under his bat. Good work by the bowler. Good counter work by the batsman. End of that over. 20 runs and a wicket coming in that one. Sandeep getting a breakthrough for his team. Is that going to be enough for them? 65 for 1. 3 overs gone. Now only 14 runs are needed to win in the last 3 overs. Well, just prima facie, if you see, one can say that both of them can score this 14 runs playing left-handed. But that is now how the game of cricket works. Sometimes many twists and turns are there. Innumerous unpredictable events do take place in cricket. Teams that are confidently moving towards victory are suddenly facing down the barrel of defeat. Let's see who's coming. Sahil is coming to bowl. Where is that? Gone for a 6. So a one-handed 6 takes them to 71. Now just 8 runs needed. That's wide outside off. And a 72 for the Jets. That would fall safely. Nowhere close to the long fielders on the boundary. Oh, beautiful straight drive. I think the fielder will stop it. He stopped it. Oh, well, that is way, way wide. I'm pretty sure the batsman is annoyed with himself. Either let it go or bang it for a 6. Nothing happened. And that is down the leg side, wide. 75 on the board. Now 4 runs needed. A boundary will take care of that. And that is a boundary that takes care of business. Chirag Lilla, 22. Dharamveer Singh has done bulk of the slamming. So undoubtedly, he's of course the hero of the match. Yes. Tushar Aswani, after you finish, can you please connect with us? We have to present the man of the match. Yeah, players kindly take note. We've got 2 physiotherapy doctors from Jahangir Hall Clinic present here in the pavilion. We've got all the necessary required material, any physiotherapy aid needed for you to recover from your injury, from your pain, any illness, niggles. Please do avail of the physiotherapy facility, courtesy of health partner Jahangir Clinic. Our doctors are sitting in the pavilion. There's ice cold lemonade, Nimbu Pani in the pavilion, and cold water for the players as well. Tushar Aswani, can you please come to the pavilion, please?
sand ground.
Thank you, Mir.
And it's really, really nice. Thank you, Gigi, for the initiative. We are hoping that next year will be hosting it at Deccan and we will try to involve 2 or 3 more clubs just to make this league a little bigger and better.
Yes, like Mir said, we all are playing for fun and to both the clubs play your best. All the best to Deccan Gymkhana, all the best to Poona Club. Let the match begin.
very well made sand ground.
Thank you, Mir.
And it's really, really nice. Thank you, Gigi, for the initiative. We are hoping that next year will be hosting it at Deccan and we will try to involve 2 or 3 more clubs just to make this league a little bigger and better.
Yeah, we are presenting the Man of the Match award to Shiv Kirloskar. May I request Shiv? I request Rakesh Nivani of the Jets to step forward. Well, in the third match on day one, Shiv Kirloskar played a whirlwind innings with the bat and the ball, 33 in 12 balls and one over 2 wickets for 9 runs. He gave them an emphatic victory versus the Snow Leopards. He's a man of the match of match 3 on day 1. Well played, Shiv. Is Ronak Dole Patil present here? Is Ronak present here? Not yet, I guess. Okay, fine. Thank you, Rakesh. Shortly, we'll present the other man of the match award as well for the just concluded match. For now, we'll join the live action. First ball, Paresh is the bowler. Paresh Punglia, bowling to the captain of the Kings, Adish Shah. Taps it to long on for a single. Zamir also gets going with a single. Our match after this, the last one for the day, is between Prithvi Lions and Four Oak Sailors, both Poona Club teams. Both captains kindly note, toss after this batting innings of the Kings is over. Nice tight ball, respectfully placed towards mid-wicket. No aggression against that delivery. Single for Adish. Oh, that was a lower edge. Two quick runs taken. You're calling Mr. Indraneel Muzgule to present the man of the match award, please. Hello. Once again, an emphatic victory for the Jets versus Tipsy Titans. Emphatic 41 runs in just 9 balls, 1 over, 3 runs and 2 wickets. I mean, how more amazing can this get? Dharamveer Singh Jadeja. One moment, please. Just hold your hands up so that we can, hold it above his head so he can be seen. Yes, that's the way. Well done, Dharamveer, sir. Thank you so much. Well, plethora of awards. There's no stopping Dharamveer Singh Jadeja, one of the stars of Poona Club cricket. That's gone a country mile. Over square leg for a big 6. Well, ice cold water and ice cold lemonade at the pavilion for the players. Kindly take note for our spectators. Fresh coconut water, nariyal pani. Lovely delicacies, cakes, pastries, rolls from walnut tree. And of course, we have a very own chat counter. Under that, is it going? Is it going? It's gone all the way. A big six getting underneath. And the Kings dugout enjoying the big hits. The captain. A tremendous momentum behind that shot. See the speed with which he moved the body. $19 for no loss. This is the third match for the day. Straight to the fielder, well fielded by mid-wicket. Catch him is the call, but rather difficult to do so. The ball sails over the fielder's outstretched hands. Again shot. Umesh Pillai just flicking that overhead. Big six. Beg pardon, Zamir Sheikh. My bad. Zamir Sheikh. Zamzam. Zambam. Zamir. And that is gone. That's again gone the distance. A big six, a great catch in the crowd there under the lights. Good catch, gentlemen. Whoever you are there under the light towers. Good catch, very well taken. Nahush is coming to bowl. He's already bowling his last ball. And that shot, good work, good footwork. Saving a boundary there. And the throw, Zamir Sheikh survives there. End of 2 overs, 34 for no loss. Oberoi and Niels Kings off to a good start. The beautiful lush green, serene, pristine Poona Club Cricket Ground, recently renovated. The ground was out of action for almost 7-8 months. It was renovated the project was under the leadership of past India cricketer Abhi Kuruvilla, President Gaurav Gadok and his team, the managing team, committee, cricket committee taking the decision, and ball hurrying on to the batsman, pushed for a single to mid-off, and a great decision by the President Gaurav Gadok and the entire Poona Club management, well supported by all the members there. And what we have in front of you, and that's beautifully struck, and that's a boundary. Short arm punch. And that's a 6. Is that a boundary or a 6? Let's wait and see what we see there. No, that's a boundary. One bounce over the fence. 4. Look at that. No back lift. Short arm jab, like a short arm punch by a boxer. Short arm jab, as it is known. High, 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 high. And bye-bye. In the night sky, it's a uh, 50 up on that board already of Amir's bowling. 51 after 3 overs. 3 more overs to go, so we can safely conclude that way things are going now, assuming they'll continue in the same way. Based on that assumption, we should look at a score of 100. We've not had any team go past 100 today. The highest was 90, required was 91, which I guess was not achieved. This is the second match. Third match, beg your pardon. Straight down the ground. Do you want the physio or no? Okay, fine. Thank you. Well, the medical team alert, immediately rushing. Sadly, no action for them today so far. That is well, what is the verdict on that one? Big six. Zamir. Captain Siddharth is bowling. Straight to the fielder, only a single. 60 on the board. Well, a lot has happened there. Probably the batsman stepping out of the crease and hitting. Missing the ball, the wicketkeeper collects and he is stump out. Look at that. He was nowhere close to the ball. He hit wildly, lost his balance, and the wicketkeeper chancing on that opportunity. Hello girls, how are you? Look, nice to see you. Smile. Looking lovely with a smile. Enjoying your holidays? Okay, people, free samosas for everyone present here. Free samosas for everyone present here. Come on, of all age groups. Yeah, Doc, please hurry. I think he's rushing towards you. Can you just... Siddharth, yeah, that fielder is coming towards you. He needs the spray. Okay, people, please, free samosas for everyone present here. Just right behind here, next to the chart counter. Please do not feel shy. Everyone, step up. They're piping hot, smoking hot, fuming hot. And they are tasty hot. So please enjoy. Don't feel shy. Free samosas for all present here. Yes. Ladies, gents, everyone, don't feel shy. Next to the chart counter, free samosas. They're hot. And what a catch! What a catch! That is the kind of these are the kind of catches that bring about turning points in matches. What a catch! Brilliantly judged, just on the boundary. Credit to the fielder, holding on to his balance. And just in case why you wonder, we're giving free samosas. We try to create a fun atmosphere in sports events. We also had free samosas for all at Poona Club Swimming League. Right now we are swimming in runs and wickets. So just enjoy. It's just a part of creating the wonderful fun atmosphere. Free samosas, everyone. Oh, swing and a miss, under edge, wicket. Now Amir Soman is on a hat trick. Khalid Parvani sportingly walks away without waiting for the umpire to raise his fingers. Okay, got it. That's Amir Shrikande, not Amir Soman. Amir Shrikande is the keeper. Brilliant keeping by him. Oh, that's the bowler, Amir Shrikande. My mistake. And I think the keeper is the captain. Both of them are pleased as punch. Absolutely jubilant. On a hat trick. Amir Shrikande on a hat trick. Umesh Pillai is the batsman. Umesh Pillai coming in. All of a sudden, there is a complete turn of the tables. The dice is suddenly spun the way of the Titans. Umesh playing that very sensibly. They were on course for a very, very big score. Zamir gone in a freaky way, losing his balance and getting stumped out. Adi Shah with a fabulous catch. Khalid with a faint under edge of the bat. What is happening? What a freaky way to get out. That was almost wide. Arun Khattar coming and going. That was on the wide line. What teasing deliveries. That is an over hat trick, looks like. But yes, Arun Khattar caught behind. Khalid Parvani caught behind. Is that an over hat trick? Scorer, over map dakwa, please. Let's see. Naman Kothari, the new batsman. That has gone long, and that's a 6. Boy, boy, boy. 3 very good batsmen gone out, 4 batsmen cheap. What a freaky turn of events. That's why I say cricket is a game of glorious, not me, but everyone says. Glorious uncertainties. What a 6 by Naman Kothari. Packing a lot of power behind that. On the legs, given straight. He had stepped out of the crease, is what the batsman was complaining about. But well, umpire has the final word. And 4 wickets in over for Amir Shrikande. Over hat trick as well. Bang on the foot. 67 for 5. From 61 for no loss to 61 for 5. All of a sudden the tables are completely turned topsy-turvy. It's almost like a ship capsizing upside down. Well. Such a big shock for the Kings. Sudden turn of events. Well, these are the kind of exciting moments that the game of cricket provides us. Otherwise, it's very boring to see predictable matches. Batsmen going bang, 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 bang. Chasing team cannot reach the target. This is a complete change of circumstances. A radical change. Suddenly, the sunlight turning into a dark, gloomy, stormy atmosphere. Single. And now 5 balls for them to make an impact. Abhishek Darvi is facing Parth. Again going for that wide delivery. 2 batters got out on that kind of a shot. Getting a faint edge and a keeper catching it. 69 for 5. A white ball there. 5 more balls to go. Umesh with some words of caution. Umesh has launched into it. That is going. Good attempt there, but no catch, but a boundary saved. Good attempt. 2 runs probably, or let's wait and see how much. Just a single there. Only a single. That's a nice off drive straight to the fielder there. Ameya Srikhande fielding. A wonderful use of wide bowling by the Tipsy Titans. They've beaten the opposition only with wide deliveries. And of course only one where it was LBW straight onto the wicket. But 4 wickets on wide balls. Where is that going? Into the hands of the fielder. Abhishek Darvi is out. 6th wicket gone. 1 ball to go. Abhishek Darvi perishes. Let's see who's the new batsman. Is that caught behind? Yes, it is. Last ball. A wicket there as well. What a turnaround by Tipsy Titans. Absolute changing the complexion of the game. And last ball, a wicket going there. What a turnaround. 73 for 7. It's a competitive score. Now it is a test of character for the Oberoi and Neil Kings. 74 is what the Tipsy Titans need. Calling for the toss for the next match, Prithvi Lions and Sailors. Both captains, please come for the toss. Ashwin Shah and Ronak. If Ronak is not there, can we have someone else in his place? Okay. Yeah, calling Ronak Dole Patil for the toss, please. Captain of 4 Oak Sailors, please come for the toss. Yeah, Indranil sir, if you're present, could you please present one man of the match, please? Indranil or Shashank Ive sir, are you here? Any committee members? Good evening, warm welcome, day 3, last match of the playoffs. Two captains with me, Danish Mehta here for Prithvi Lions and Ronak Dole Patil for 4 Oak Sailors. Gentlemen, at the end of today, we will be calculating the points, and the top 4 teams with the maximum run rate will go to the semi-finals tomorrow. So who's going to flip the coin? Who's going to call? Okay, Danesh will flip and Ronak will call. Tails is a call by Ronak, and tails it is.
तुझे क्या करना है बता बता सच में आई एम गिविंग we'll bat first.
Okay. Well, I'll not ask him the reason, because he's a man who looks forward to lose the toss. He sadly won a toss against his wishes. He decided to bat. Ganesh, go with the flow, take it as it comes.
Yeah, I think we also wanted to bowl. So thanks, Ronak, for what you have chosen. And yeah, we will try to give a very good game. Let's see. I hope we fight back. We have lost 2 games, but we are not giving this easily.
Absolutely. That's the fighting spirit. Can you please go to the pavilion? The trophy आमच्याकडे आणि त्यांचं team list वर हे घे. I request Indranil sir, please. Yeah. No, we want to present the trophy. Yes. People, it's a belated man of the match presentation of match 2 on day 1. And to present the same, we have the Vice President of Poona Club, Mr. Indranil Musgule, to present it to the man who scored 75 runs in just 20 balls, bowled 1 over for just 8 runs. He smashed the Aqua Riders bowlers to smithereens. He's the man of the match for 4 Oak Sailors, the captain, Ronak Dole Patil. Well played, Ronak. Congratulations. Thank you, Indranil sir. Well, let's join the action. The Kings are facing a test of character from 61 for no loss. The innings is absolutely capitulated. Let's see what strength of character they show. Defend their total, and let's see who wins this one. Kings versus the Titans. Well, that's our that was the captain of a future girls team, Shivaya. Well, that's a big one. It's high and handsome, a mighty 6. 74 is the target for the boys in pink, the Tipsy Titans. Well, they're sure going to get tipsy if they win this one. The bar is very close to the ground. Off the back foot, beautifully punched into the cover, straight to the fielder. Zamir, 10 after the first over. 64 needed in 5 overs now. The Cricket Super League at the Poona Club Grounds is sponsored by Mr. Vikram Kakade's Gravitas Foundation. Big thank you to Mr. Vikram Kakade, his mother Mrs. Usha Kakade, and the social organization Gravitas Foundation, which works towards a better world. Thank you for being the title sponsor of this wonderful tournament that brings together Deccan Gymkhana and Poona Club, two institutions with over 100 years of cricket history. The 4 teams from Deccan Gymkhana, 4 teams from Poona Club, playing in this wonderful fun tournament. We are live on YouTube. A wonderful festive atmosphere here at the Poona Club ground. Floodlit. A tournament that follows the Poona Club Premier League that finished last week. And immediately this week we have this wonderful inter-club tournament. Zamir, that is falling safe for sure. Adi Shah keeping the wickets. Our last match of the day is between two Poona Club teams, 4 Oak Sailors. It's Prithvi Lions and 4 Oak Sailors will be. Oh, beautiful ball. Straight and full. Swing and a miss. Playing over it. Finolas. Good bowling. Good 2 balls by Zamir. And it's followed by a 6. Prasad. Khalid Purwani with a few words of advice, suggestions to the bowler. Appeal for a caught behind. Umpire is unmoved. Dot ball. 74 is the winning target. Some tight bowling, some tight fielding, some good catching, and we have a match at our hands. Converting to a full toss. Up in the air. Good catch. The reliable Yuval Gulati at long off. Zamir Sheikh has his revenge. It was Amir Srikhande who had got him out, rather on his bowling. And here Zamir comes back. A good support there by Yuval Gulati. And the first wicket of the Titans fallen on the score of 18 after 2 overs. 74 is the target, 4 overs to be bowled. Captain Adi Shah comes to bowl for the Kings. Beautiful shot into the covers, boundary, perfectly into the gap, wide of cover point, between cover point and the covers. Very good placement by the batsman there. A wideish ball, Adish enticing him, and he connects and places beautifully. Beautiful placed boundary. Prasad with a good stroke. That has gone the distance. That is a big 6. Big 6 into the practice nets. Slamming onto the cage of the practice net. Well, wide ball and beautifully played through the line. Fabulous inside out shot for a 6. This time on the ground. A very good diving stop by Zamir. 100% commitment and effort. Getting the due result. Well, one can understand the plan is to bowl wide, force the batsman to play some edges, not connect. Well, the Titans got 3 wickets on wide balls. Down on one knee, converts it to a full toss. Navin Kothari at square leg fields it well. Oh, beaten all ends completely. And finally, clean bowled. Very annoyed with himself, Prasad. He was bowling wide, and then got that one ball to come straight onto the wickets. The plan has worked. And a wicket for Adish. Straight into the wickets, playing cross-batted. Paying the price for playing across the line, Prasad. Look at that, playing across. Nowhere close to the pitch of the ball or the line of the ball. Annoyed with himself. Rightfully so. A wicket for Adish. The captain gets a breakthrough. 1 for 12 in 1 over. 30 for 2. They've clawed their way back into the match, the Kings. We have a humdinger, a seesaw match. Sometimes it's swinging this way, sometimes that way. A very eventful but entertaining match. Arun Khattar coming to bowl. It's Arun Khattar bowling to the new batter Ameya. Nice full delivery. Just outside off stump. Just a single on that one. The Kings are putting in 100% of their effort to make a match of it. They've got over the shock and disappointment of the loss of quick wickets. Not getting the score they would have thought of. Oh, and that's a white ball. It's unfortunate. It did go down the leg side. Beautiful change of pace, beating the batsman, bringing the ball, going wide of the crease, and then pitching on leg and then going down the leg side. That is wide. He's connected well. That is surely gone for a 6. The moment he connected, he got everything he had behind that bat, behind that ball. Look at that. Connected very well. Connected in the prime part of the bat, the meaty part of the bat. Slammed it for a booming 6. $38 for 2. Again, a big 6. The moment he connects, you know that, well, they'll have to have a change of plan for that. He's connected, he's hitting the outside of deliveries very well. 2 back-to-back 6s, big hits. Well, let's see what plan the Kings have. Is there a reason for this? Straight, and Khalid Parwani will not let those go by. Two balls to go in this over. Single. That is going, that is gone. Long distance 6. Big sixer. Well, 50 up with that 6. Did play it across, but connected well, and he got a lot of his bat behind that, the ball behind that bat. A big 6, and that's where we are in the pavilion. The great Chandu Borde Pavilion. A pleasure to commentate from here. Right next to me is the physio team. A wonderful grand view, wide angle view of the ground. Beautiful floodlit ground. Newly relayed ground. Arun Khattar bowling. That should be his last ball. It's a very productive over for the Titans. 21 coming in that one. 51 for 2. Outside edge, and 6. It was not an outside edge. It was a bottom connection, and that's a big 6. What an over. Not a single delivery was bowled on the stumps. And that probably was the error. And that brought a 6. And that has really damaged the prospects. How wide is that ball? Well. And 27 runs coming in that one. The most damaging over. 4 sixes. 1 wide and 2 singles. 74 is the target, kindly remember. 74 needed. 57 on the board, 2 more overs to go. That would mean another 17 runs are needed in 2 overs. And this kind of a tournament, the way these two are batting, 17 is a rather cakewalk. But you never know, the sudden turn of events. The whole match went topsy-turvy after Kings lost 4 wickets in 1 over. What an over that was by Ameya Shrikande. 4 wickets in that over. And we have every right to expect that maybe something similar can happen to the opposite team as well. You never know. But then it's not a certainty. It's a faint, quaint possibility. That's high, and that is punished. 6. Saurabh Singh starting with a full toss on the body, and all that Ankush did was just pulled it fabulously, swiveling on one leg, high in the night sky, and it's bye-bye. Humongous hit, crossing the boundary boards. Ten runs needed. 6 of them have been scored now. 4 runs needed. They're making absolute mincemeat of the bowling attack. A belated appeal by the captain Adish there. That was wrapped on the legs, and even the bowler is pretty annoyed and disappointed. A combination of both. And those are the winning runs for Tipsy Titans. The solid victory, a thumping victory, winning by 6 wickets comfortably. Let's wait and see who is the player of the match is Ameya Srikhande. 1 over 7 runs and 4 wickets.
Yes, like we said, we all are playing for fun and for both the clubs play your best. All the best to Deccan Gymkhana, all the best to Poona Club. Let the match begin.
In a commanding position from where they never looked back and went straight across the victory line. Thank you, Tushar Aswani. Ameya, mind-blowing. It was absolutely amazing. Was that planned? The strategy of bowling outside, it just came through?
नो प्लॅन असं काहीच नव्हतं. फक्त एकच होतं की बॅट्समनला मारून नाही द्यायचं. त्या डॉट बॉल्समुळे त्यांना प्रेशर येऊनच ते आउट होतील आणि मी त्याच्यामध्ये चेंज ऑफ पेस जास्त करत होतो.
Wonderful effect. Did you enjoy playing here on this ground?
Awesome environment and great organized tournament.
Do you think the ground is wonderful? Your comment on the ground first.
very beautiful. It's feeling like playing at Lords.
And what do you think of the facilities? Are the facilities good enough for the players who will come for the further tournaments?
Yes, yes, definitely. They will definitely enjoy.
Would you like to come back and play again on this beautiful ground?
Yes, yes, sure.
So if you were to compliment the people who've made this ground, what would your compliments and your best wishes be?
Keep going well. That's the main thing. The consistency is matters. The starting is good, so beginning is good. The end will be definitely better.
Amit, thank you very much and very, very well played. Thank you for giving us an exciting match. May I request the captain Siddharth of Tipsy Titans to kindly come and have a word with us. Siddharth, are you close by? Siddharth, captain of Tipsy Titans. May I request the captain to come and have a word with us? Okay. Well, our last match for the day, for Oak Sailors, the team in green won the toss, decided to bat first, and Prithvi Lions, the team in red, is bowling and fielding first. Roger Trough to Ronak Dole Patel. End of the first over. 9 runs for no loss for Oxelas, batting against Prithvi Lions. It's Manpreet Uppal and Ronak Dole Patel. And I have, by the looks of it, it's young Krisha coming in to bowl. Well, that's an appeal for a caught behind. Umpire is completely unmoved. Going to square leg, boundary. Nobody in that area, it was just wide of square leg, more towards mid wicket. And that's a boundary. Good running. Oh, confident catch. Confident, comfortable catch. Square leg, it's the skipper himself. Ashwin. Krisha bagging the biggest fish from the opposition. That was a little too high, too tight. Not much of room to clear the distance. A good catch taken by Ashwin. The father-son combination strikes to get a wicket. The biggest wicket. The opposition captain is snared in the trap. 1 wicket gone. For Oxelas, 17 for 1. End of 2 overs. Manpreet with a square cut. Long run there for Yash Shah. And they cross over for 2 runs. And there is the very exciting, dashing, swashbuckling batter Siddhant Dharma on the other end. We're going to see a good fest of runs. A glut fest of runs, hopefully. Oh, what a shot. Fabulous 6 by Manpreet. Just wide of square leg. Aman Parekh, good tight delivery. That stung the batsman on his hands. Hit straight to the batter. Was it a catch? I have a feeling it was a bump ball. I hope we can see a replay of that. That was an exciting moment. A few alarm bells ringing momentarily. 27 for 1 after 3 overs. A rather sedate scoreline considering it's the explosive Four Oak Sailors that are batting. Let's hope. Yeah, can we see a replay of that last ball? Video? Thank you. Look at that. Oh, I think that was a possibility of a catch. Yes. Very much. Oh, dangerous, dangerous. A risky shot played by Siddhant Dharma, stepping out, flashing at it. This is a similar way that Khalid Parwani got out in the earlier match, getting an under edge. Okay. Oh, that's a Sridhar, a bit of a slip there for him. What a shot. Just to shimmy down the wicket and slammed it straight over, perfectly between long on and long off. Big 6. What a hit. Fabulous 6. Authoritative, commanding shot. Wow, another shot. This time a boundary. Well, he's breaking free. Siddhant Dharma getting into his element. This is how he plays. What a fabulous shot. Lofted cover drive. Delightful to see. Oh, ho, ho. That flummoxed and flabbergasted the fielder there. Ball bounced 2 stories and looped over the fielder. Yes. My. Two wicket-taking chances there for a caught behind and a stumping. Siddhant survives both, living dangerously in that delivery. Some free samosas still available, people, right behind you in that yellow box. Just come and grab it. It's for everyone present here. Free samosas. Free, hot, delicious samosa. Last match for the day. Top 4 teams with the net run rate will play the semi-finals tomorrow. Possibly the pairing will be top run rate versus fourth run rate, second run rate versus third run rate, highest run rate, and then the winners will play finals tomorrow. Oh, great catch, tumbling there, charging on the ball, but holding on to it with dear life. Once he got his hands on it, he clasped it dearly. Beautiful catch, beautiful delivery. Bounced it short once he saw the batsman stepping out. What a catch, look at that. Losing balance, breaking his fall with a lovely somersault. That is a sign of a good sportsman. The moment you know you're falling, you break your fall so that you don't get hurt. Take a tumble, a roll, or a somersault, and that saves you from injuries. All good sportsmen are taught that, particularly the ones who play sports on open fields. Well, and the best kind of athletes in this kind of fall are the parkour, the French free art of parkour. They're kings at somersaults. Okay, played on the up, directly slamming it. Aryan Kirtane. Let's see, he's an exciting talent. We are looking forward to see a big score from this young man. Lot of promise and ability there. Rahul Mirchandani. A reliable fielder as always. What a six! Straight through the line, slammed it over long off for a six. Aryan Kirtane coming into his element is what my assumption is. We're looking forward to a big score and hope today is the day. Beautifully played. Stepping out, wonderfully creating the position and the room to hit it. Huge six. Look at that. Woo! Sixer. Boom, 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 boom. Kaboom. What a hit. All the power coming through the waist and the wrist and the forearms. 58 for 2. Woo! What a beauty! And great fielding. Phenomenal fielding. Fabulous, exemplary. Stand out. Outstanding fielding. Brilliant work, as I had said. Such a dependable fielder, Rahul Mirchandani. He gives its 100% best. What a fabulous cover drive that was. Going down on his knees. Extra cover, and look at that. What a save by Rahul. Just, well, we will presume that it is 2 runs saved. Looks like that. The umpire favors rules in favor of Rahul, the fielder. End of 5 overs, 60 for 2. We run 1 over to go. Good job done, frankly, by Prithvi Lions. Amar Sembe watching would be definitely pleased there. Even Sean Sembe from Canada, Amar from England. Is that touching the rope? No, doesn't. Well, let's leave it to the umpires. It's not a job to make rulings. We'll just go with the flow. Those are the magnifying lens. Now video cameras have. Oh, sadly that's called a boundary, but all the same, valiant work. Good attempt by Rahul. It was delightful to see it. Some athleticism, and he has himself come to bowl. Rahul will bowl the last over. Let's see how many runs these two can score. Siddhant on 18, Aryan on 17. Stepping out, missing it. Probably the bowler holding back the length. He realized the batsman is coming. Beautiful dot ball, hoping for a wide, but the umpire is in a better position to judge. Siddhant will regret he let that ball go. Only 2 singles of the first 2 ball. Good start for the over by Rahul. Last 4 balls to make an impact and raise a good score. Ooh, ooh, ooh. La la la. It's a beautiful 6, flat 6. Hit like an arrow. Beautifully freeing his bat through the line. Look at that. Look at that. Straight, freeing his arms, lifting it. That is a no ball. Oh, which means it must have been very, very wide. Must have been pretty, pretty wide. Oh, that has sailed over. That has sailed over for a big 6. High and handsome 6 by Siddhant. 75 for 2. 2 more balls to go. White ball. Last ball to be bowled. 76 for 2. Wide again. And that's a big 6. Ending with a humongous hit over long off. 84 for 2 is what the Four Oak Sailors have put for Prithvi Lions to chase. 85 is the target. Oh, that's a great hit by Aryan. Aryan finishing the innings with a lofty 6. As we say, good evening to our president, Mr. Gaurav Gadok. Good evening, Gigi. 85 is what Prithvi Lions need. And let's see, they've got a good batting lineup. Last match, nothing to lose. Go all out. See you on the other side of the inning. Ronald Dole Patel to open the bowling. The captain of Four Oak Sailors. 85 is the target. Krish Shah opening the batting. And gunman G. Sridhar. Gunman Sridhar. Wide outside off. Tapped to point of single. Last match of day 3 of the Cricket Super League, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation. A big thanks to Mr. Vikram Kakade, our health partner, Jahangir Hospital and Jahangir Wellness Center. A big thank you to Mr. Jahangir. The Jahangir Wellness Clinic at the Mills at Raja Bahadur Motilal compound. Oh, is that caught behind? Fiddling at it, fidgeting at it. Lucky not to be out. As we said, the Jahangir Wellness Center has 2 branches in different areas of Pune. One is behind railway station at the Mills, and one is at Viman Nagar at the Polo Roche Business Avenue. Wide outside off, not connecting well, straight to the bowler. And yes, at the Jahangir Hospital, that is the main pushed away for a single. Advanced AI technology and robotic facilities for various surgeries, total robotic knee replacement, total robotic hip replacement at Jahangir Hospital. Straight boundary. Devang Dole Patel is wide there at long off. Krish Shah, the first boundary for Lions. Wide outside off. This time getting the ball in, just taps it off his legs. Krish Shah. End of the first over, a very economical over. Only 7 runs conceded in that one. Good start by the Lions. Or rather, a sedate start. I'd like to correct myself. It's a good start by the bowling unit of Sailors. A sedate start by the Lions. Krish Shah not taking undue risk against Ronak Dole Patel. In comes Ved Oswal. Now let's see who's going to take him on. I'm pretty sure Krish and Sridhar will go after Ved Oswal. Young Aryan Kirtane is keeping the wickets. Full toss, we have a fielder there. Manpreet. That's a single, Nirav fielding in the covers. 9 for no loss. Well, time for some couple of big hits now. Very good judgment, Siddhant Dharma. Very good decision there. Not going for the catch, but putting his whole body behind the bounce. Brilliant judgment, brilliant fielding. Very good ball, Yorkerland ball, just outside of stump. Good work there by Ved. Only 3 runs in 4 balls. Fabulous over. That tightens the pressure valve on the Lions. Again, Sridhar not connecting as well as he would have liked. Manpreet with a sharp throw, sending Krish back. 5 balls, 4 runs. Fabulous over so far. That time, it's gone. This time, he judges it, measures it to perfection. And that's a big 6. Krish ends with a 6er. 10 runs in that over, a good over all the same. Runs in that over. With the 6 of the last ball, that takes the score to 17. 2 overs 17. 85 is the target. Siddhant Dharma coming into bowl now. That's a white ball. High handsome over the boundary ropes. Huge 6 by Sridhar. Well, slow but sure, he's blossoming now. He's been watchful for quite some time, and now he slams a 6. It is not in his nature to be tied down. The gunman has pressed the trigger. G. Sridhar with a boundary there. Good pull shot. Getting underneath. Well, that goes to mid-on for a single. .30 for no loss, 2.4 overs gone. Three overs gone, 31 for no loss. Our Prithvi Lions, they're chasing 85. Well, and now they need 54 runs in 3 overs. They scored 31 runs in 3 overs. You do the math, they have to score 150 or 160 times more. What a catch. What a catch. And look at him nonchalantly. He just threw it back like as if he does this every day for breakfast, lunch and dinner. Well, no show of emotions at all. No jubilation. No exaltation. Just catching it and sending it back. G. Sridhar perishes. That's a big wicket, frankly speaking. Loss of a very big hitter. G. Sridhar gone in 15. 31 for 1 after 3.1 over. 85 runs is what the target is. Out of which is the new batsman. That goes all the way for a 6. A one-handed 6. Another only other batsman who plays like that is Chirag Lulla. One-handed 6s is their speciality. Oh, another big one. Humongous hit. Huge hit. Well, if this man gets going, no total is enough. No total is enough. 2 6s back to back. Third back-to-back 6. Dharamveer Singh Jadeja did it today. I think one of the Deccan Gymkhana players also did it. 3 back-to-back 6s by RF Vij. $49 for 1. Suddenly everything is bright and jolly for the Lions. Where? Oh, to the same man again, Ronak Dole Patil. He's got a tennis ball magnet and another catch taken Ara very, very casually. And a big hitting out of which perishes. But not before scoring quick fire 18 runs. Trust me, those 18 runs have given a big impetus. They've got the target within reach of the Prithvi Lions. Aman Parekh gets off the mark with a single. Krish going well on 15 of 7. 34 runs needed in 2 overs. Suddenly, because of the swashbuckling innings of Arav, victory and reaching the target is a bright possibility for Prithvi Lions. All they need is belief in themselves and a little bit of attacking, keeping the nerves under check. 34 needed in 12 balls. Neeraj Shah is the new bowler. Sweet timing, sweet connection. And that has gone a long, long way over mid-wicket. Mighty six. Tall, long, distant. Very well played. Aman Parekh is suddenly filling the shoes of Arav. And Krish, on the other hand, must be delighted. He needs some more hits like this. Oh, what is it with the Lions? Couple of big hits and then they hole out for a catch. Wicket just when things look promising. They've lost a wicket. Vedaswal taking a great catch. 57 for 3. We'll wait for the score to update. 57 for 3. There was a chance of stumping there. The keeper knocking off the bails before the ball was caught. Krish Shah survives a cheeky single and a run out attempt. Krish has sent that packing over mid-wicket for a 6. He's been there since the first ball. And now he has Ashwin on the other end. 21 needed in 8 balls. 21 in 8 balls needed. Neeraj Shah, 14 in the over, 1 wicket, last ball to go. 20 runs needed in 7 balls. Straight into the block hole, a single. 66 for 3, 19 runs needed in 6 balls. This could go either way. Exciting stage the match has come to. Well, it's a dot. It's not even a single. Last ball finishing with a dot. So I guess it's 20 runs needed in 6 balls. And to make things more exciting, it is PK Pawan Kataria, the phenomenal left arm spin bowler. Well, 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 this is going to be an over worth watching. Into the clouds, into the light stand, and a 6. Chris is absolutely pleased to see where the ball has gone. What a comeback by PK. Fabulous ball. 14 needed in 4 balls. Slowly a white ball down the leg side. 13 in 4. Beautiful ball. Only a single. 12 in 3 balls. Two balls, 11 runs. It still could be anybody's game. Good work by PK so far. is the magic of PK doing the trick and ensuring that Four Oaks Lions, Four Oaks Sailors get the win they desire. And the winning streak of the Four Oaks Sailors continues. Okay, may I request our President Gaurav Gadok calling Siddhant Dharma for the man of the match, please. Siddhant Dharma for the man of the match.
Newly made and a very well made sand ground.
Thank you, Mir.
And it's really nice. Thank you, Gigi, for the initiative. We are hoping that next year we'll be hosting it at Deccan and we will try to involve 2 or 3 more clubs just to make this league a little bigger and better.
both the clubs, play your best. All the best to Deccan Gymkhana. All the best to Poona Club. Let the match begin.
Winning streak of the PCPL champion team for Oxalers continues even in this inter-club wonderful cricket super league between Deccan Gymkhana and Poona Club, sponsored by Mr. Vikram Kakade and Gravitas Foundation, health partner Jahangir Hospital. 31 runs in 14 balls and over to boot and wonderful fielding. Siddhant Dharma, the man comes, he turns up, makes his mark and wins the man of the match. Well played, Siddhant Dharma. Fabulous swashbuckling innings. And all the best to the Sailors for the semi-finals tomorrow. Thank you, Mr. Shashank Halve. Well, that is the end of the exciting proceedings. Today, the top 4 teams on the net run rate. We will battle it out tomorrow in the semi-finals. We'll keep you posted on what the lineup for the matches is tomorrow. We'll see you again at 5 p.m. tomorrow. Until then, from the Poona Club for the Cricket Super League, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, health partner Jahangir Hospital and Clinic. This is your host and host Rahul Kshisagar, signing off and wishing you all a good night. See you again tomorrow for the grand semi-finals and finals. Bye-bye. Good night.